Howdy, howdy, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? So it's been a very, very hot minute since I last was able to actually stream. But I'm back. Let me get over to the full camera quickly. There we go. Much better. So yeah. How is everybody doing today? Everybody's doing pretty good. Got some interesting things in store. Let's see if it actually opens. It does in fact open, and it's quite loud. You compare it to having all of that very, very fun stuff. That's an interesting button. That because that makes more sense to do that way. Quick little setup actions, as I have zero clue about anything in this game. So they may seem a lot smarter, or they may seem not at all. I don't know, because I've never played this game. Okay, it's like something. That's cool. Does this work?
You're breaking into his safe house? I suppose it doesn't matter.
No, because it does the game. That was not the game capture, that was the audio capture.
And I'll admit, it looks like it was made for you. Knowing my brother, there's a good chance you're stealing it back from... He told me to meet him here, and his letter made it sound urgent. One's trying to kill him again.
Trying to get audio set up because it's been so long.
Sister! Quintessa, you're not... Oh, hello, hero. That armor looks really terrific on you. Quintessa, you're not going to believe this, but someone is trying to kill me.
Okay. Cool, I guess. Still confused, but okay. Learn. I'm about to say, I definitely did not do the tutorial, like, at all. I'm gonna actually go through and do the tutorial, because it makes sense.
Enjoyed by millions for over a decade, Dota is a game of strategy, momentum, and action.
Okay.
2 teams of 5 players, called Radiant and Dire, face off in a vast battlefield. The first team to destroy the opposing team's Ancient will win the match. However, there are many steps on the road to the ancient.
Yeah, it's just leave.
Before the battle begins, each player chooses a unique hero from a pool of over 100 potential fighters, each with their own abilities, strengths, and weaknesses. Teams then enter the battlefield and compete to slay opposing players or computer-controlled forces called creeps in order to earn experience,
the frame drops
their
on
heroes'
the
abilities, and
on the actual video go
items
crazy.
that increase their hero's power.
I'm
As
running
players
120
become
FPS,
more
so it's
powerful,
definitely the video.
they will lead their forces to eliminate the opposing team's defensive towers in each of the 3 lanes that cross the battlefield. If a team wishes to gain an additional advantage, they may also choose to face the monster Roshan, who guards the Aegis of the Immortal, a unique item which allows a slain hero to immediately return to life.
Okay.
After the towers are eliminated, players may begin assaulting the opposing team's base.
Okay.
Within
So,
each
standard
base
MOBA.
are several sets of barracks, which, if destroyed, will strengthen the forces of the attacking team.
Oh.
Beyond the barracks lies the Ancient itself, protected by a final group of defensive towers. The match ends if either team's Ancient is destroyed. This is Dota.
That tracks, yeah. And that does in fact track, some would claim. Get the tutorial going, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. That is a screen. Yeah. I should probably be careful pressing that button. That could very, very easily start a YouTube video. We're good because it did, but it can. Should remember that that's the thing. Hey, Kirkham Sandwich, thank you for this follow. So there are already some really good signs, guys. The game is crashing. And it's 100% my PC. It is 100% my PC having an aneurysm. I love it. My computer's like, you're cheating on me with Dota?
Luna.
Oh, nope, there we go. Okay. Switch hero who throws blades at her enemies from a short distance. Okay. Interesting. It begins with Team's Fountain. Makes sense, yeah. Spawn battle, you respawn here beside, okay, yeah. Health and mana, makes sense. Moon attack commands are right-clicking, so basic league stuff. So far, nothing different.
Yes.
I would
The
assume...
night sees all.
Oh, yeah, I am moving my hero. Oh, it
Good
wants me right here.
plan.
My assumption would be that... Yeah, you always have starting gold. That makes sense. My assumption is that it's going to lag horrifically for some reason. This is great. I 100% know it's something with my files, and that's the problem. Is that I cannot close this real quickly. Because it shows violence the last time I did. If I can get it to close via Steam. Oh. Oh? Am I dropping frames? Or are you just meaning for, like, the game itself? Let me see if I can repair the files real quickly, because I feel like there's a couple missing, which would make sense. Speaking of which, I do have the Pokemon boxes. I actually have a grand total of 6 available, with 6 packs available, so. Then I have a couple more that I'm definitely really hesitant on opening, because I think the last I looked... Let me actually double check here real quickly how much they are. Because last I looked, they were up there. Yeah. I mean, just a single pack of it, right, of the one... Because I have a 3-pack of 151. And a single package of 151 is $27.40. And let me see if I can find the 151 poster collection, because that's what it's a part of. Yeah, okay. I don't want to open that, so I'm not going to open that. Is the correct answer to that. That's I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit longer. I'm happy with the price I paid for it now. Whilst I wait on Steam to do its thing, I'm actually gonna do this real quickly. If I can get this to capture. Seeing as you guys don't get to see what I'm looking at, but I figured might as well it makes sense to just do it this way. Window capture. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna open those, actually. I think those are definitely being held on to. Although I am kind of curious what a knockout collection is right now. And to see how much of a mistake I'm making. Yes. That's a price. Really? Apparently this is $15 now. I know how much I paid, that's why I'm actually surprised. These, I'm actually a little bit surprised that they're as low as they are still, considering they're no longer in print. Yeah, these I can swing that. The other ones, $100 a piece, pretty much. That's enough that it's like I can do some things. That number, a little high. Hey, that sounds like my Dota. Just absolutely offing itself for some reason, which is very weird. It's 71%, guys. Let me just go back to this real quickly. Got custom music, got everything rolling. Chillin'. Oh. My Dota, finish up integrity. File integrities. It's entirely just me being impatient. I'm very much aware. I could technically pull up another game, but at the same time I'm kind of looking at it and like, I open up another game, then I have to change everything back after I get Dota fixed. It's like, do I not? I mean, it's also at 94%, so I'm like, I'm not super concerned. Yeah, so it's always fun. If you guys are wondering, yes, that is a monitor. That is a monitor. Yeah, it's hooked up to my laptop. That's like right under my arm, pretty much. And then I've got a very, very fun little device here that I still have not been able to hook up proper. Still trying to figure out why. It's great. I don't even know where the cord is for it. That's probably the bigger issue. Is it this one here? Yeah, it's this one here. For some reason, they gave a USB-C, which makes no sense when you consider the aspect that it requires a USB port to plug in, right? So, it makes no sense. So I'd have to probably find a USB-C to USB, or not USB-C, USB to USB. Which I know that's possible, but it's just the headache if I have it or anything. Probably would go back and play a little bit of something like, called probably Brawlhalla. Would be the aspect of what I would look at. And that's just mostly because I used to be really good at that game. And then I dropped off because I got tired of playing against the same people every match. Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can get Dota to launch again. This is fun. I love waiting for Dota to launch because this game somehow takes longer than League, which is impressive because League takes its sweet time to launch. So, genuinely impressed. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Hey, we got one of the newer songs actually added to this. One of them that doesn't actually exist anywhere else right now. So, exclusive song. Hey, it actually looks like the game is loading proper. Okay, so I know I need to move this way. Oh? Okay. Items have several uses in Dota. Some include items heal, okay. So, League stuff. Right-click the shop to buy a Tango. Right-click to buy a heal salve. And a clarity. And then I want to buy a circlet. Oops. Okay. So some of your starting items can be consumed to heal or... Okay, that makes sense. Tango uses this to swallow a tree to slowly heal. Or, what? Tango... Use this to swallow a tree to slowly heal. That's intriguing. Healing salve gradually heals a large amount of health. Okay. Restores a large amount of mana. That's super useful. Okay, so... Healing salve and clarity, if I take damage for a hero, it cancels. But if it's a Tango, it doesn't. That's good to know. If there are 3 lanes, that makes sense, yeah. Aw. Can't just fast level things. Your team's foot soldiers called creeps will spawn near the edge of your base every 30 seconds. Creeps automatically... Okay, I know what creeps are. Follow your creeps. I can kind of figure out where I need to go from having played League. Oh, it doesn't hold left or right click. You actually have to actively right click. That's a little... experience points are shared. Yep. It probably helps if I last hit. Okay, if I could actually hit them. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Towers have a lot of health. Yeah, I kind of figured that out myself. Bro, this character's attack speed is actually... Okay, and now I've lost my... I've lost my ability to hold spacebar. It's great. Oh, that's cool. Can I move my camera, please? Oh, I've got a manual drag. I don't like that much. I feel like the tower or the attacks take so long to reach its targets. Which is a little annoying, but it makes sense. Okay, cool. Getting around. Yeah, because I think the first time I did play this, I was like, how in the world do you back? Okay. Oh, that's really stupid. Okay, so I could have just done the other thing. Got it. Okay. There was another way to do this. Yeah, this is... Hmm. Is there a way to turn that back on? Because, like, that's... Select hero. Yeah. There would lock your camera. Control groups. Camera. Bruh. That's, like, really annoying. Can I just mark position 1? Teleporting. Okay. So it works sometimes. Oh, you have to double tap. Okay. I understand. Oh, okay, it wants me to do that. I understand now. Okay. Okay, so it's the tower scrolls I have to buy. So I buy a tower scroll and it lets me get to the place I need to go fast. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Click here to deliver. Yeah, I want you to deliver my what? Go to secret shop. Hmm? So it never picked up the item. Cringe. Click on the speed boost ability. You want me to buy? Point booster? Okay. That's interesting, I'll say the least. Sure. Uh-huh. I understood none of that, but we'll figure it out along the way. Consume the tree. Okay. Those, in fact, take forever to load. Mm-hmm. Okay. Heckies. I'm not a big fan of the concept of like the tanky characters. Hmm. There's a part of me that really likes the concept of like Luna here. Or Luna, I mean not Luna. Hey, you do. You're an ice person, okay. Blast the target enemy with it, with damaging frost. Okay. As the game lags like crazy. Great. Okay, what setting do I have on that's just crashing this game? Because it's on an SSD, so it should be running smooth. I kind of that concept. That sounds like that could be kind of, or that looks like that could be kind of cool. I might not look at it. I get to look at anything else, so it doesn't matter. A cool model. An icy blast followed by a wave of fire. Okay. That's definitely interesting. Okay. Creates an ice path that stuns and damages. That sounds a little broken. Burns his enemy in an area of effect. Yeah, that sounds a little broken. I want to demo him a little bit. That does not sound balanced, like, at all. It's probably heavily balanced to like League, but can I get some? What is the max level in this game? Is there a max level? It's 30. Okay. Oh. That makes sense. That also makes sense. I don't know what that means, but more damage. Oh, that's ulti damage. Wait, so you can level both of these? Okay. I mean, that seems a little strong. Do I have them unlocked already? I think I have everybody unlocked. I see. We're leveling? What is... Oh. That mildly makes me surprised League doesn't have something like that already. What was that character even called? Remember. I don't really where he's at. Jakira. Eh. Most of the skins are kind of mid. Okay, that's kind of good. For 55 cents, that's actually not that bad. It's better than League skins. That's actually not that bad. That kind of looks a little goofy, but what doesn't look goofy nowadays? Unavailable skins. Oh. Put one of them in the first place. I don't care. Holy Jesus. That's... So we're already hitting the this is the League of, or not League of Legends. We're already hitting the, this is 100% Counter-Strike. Good to know. I guess let's play a game. Yeah, new player mode. I don't know what I'm doing. More forgiving gameplay, limited, but I don't want the limited hero pool. You be my dragon, dude, and we're cool. Like, come on, my dragon, dude. We're chilling. All of the huh. At least the music's popping, you know. Guilds. You can't create a guild. That's you can definitely find one, but you cannot create one. I'm actually a little scared to go through this right now, so I'm not going to. Mostly just because I have a sneaking suspicion things are gonna... Yeah. Hey, we finally found the match. Well, this makes me a little sad that there's no dragon, dude. Oh, here he is. I take my statement back. He does exist. Apparently, he's a supportive-based character. Yes. Because this makes perfect sense to me. Oh, you think I'm gonna use that crap? Oh, prepare for your ban, buddy. I know you probably have like 30 more accounts like that, but like, oh, I'm not doing that. You need a bag of rocks for all I care. I feel like starting the stun is the right call. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going bot. Going bot, and we are praying that it works. It appears everybody has decided I don't know what we're doing, so I'm going mid lane. Intriguing. Okay, so it's nighttime now. So I'm gonna assume once the horn tolls. Those are real players, right? Those potentially are real players. That one's definitely a real player. Some of these definitely do not feel like real players. I don't know how I got gold, but I got gold apparently, so we're gonna... That's it. Hey, I got one. Good. Ah, why did it attack me? Ah, that is a little illegal. Okay, that one makes sense. I did just step into it. Oh, okay. Apparently I took like 3 tower shots. Also, I don't know why I have a non-ranged bot liner secondary person. But I do. This make me a little confused, but... Ah, did I just... Okay. Healing. Plant a tree. Plant a tree. The lack of mana is not helping any. Sure. Oh, okay. Yes, Diadem, because that makes sense. Circlet, because that makes sense. I don't know what I'm buying. Health pot or mana pots, because I do feel like I'm constantly running out of those. Yeah, that's actually kind of good. What does this do? Wide flames, do a ton of damage. Okay. Why is it attacking me again? This was never explained in the tutorial why the towers are attacking the actual player when there's minions under it. Again, it attacks me. I didn't do anything to it. It's like, okay, maybe if, you know, I had hit the tower or whatever. Or, like, not the tower, but hit them under tower. Like, I understand that. I've got 3 bot, by the way, just giving a heads up to everybody. I'm gonna use a mana pot. See if I can kill this guy down here. Ooh, okay, that's great. That's lovely. Huh? So confused. Like, I could understand if, like, this was more... If the tutorial actually told you, hey, like, here's why your screen just decides to not function. Be great, but, like, I don't know, dude. Dang it. Okay, whatever. I felt like if I could find him, I could kill him. I want something that's gonna make me do more. Okay, hey. Worth. Okay, so now I have a ton of extra crap. Oh. That seems a little broken. Cannot lie. Grants a 30% chance to do. Okay, so now I have a crit chance. Cool. I'm just playing Mundo. Mundo does Mundo things, guys. Don't worry. Owie, owie. There are camps I can go steal over here. Mana regen on a Kobold's Cup, because that makes sense to me. Those words functionally tell me nothing, but make sense. Come on, come on. Q! What? Button! Fireball! Fireball! What? You just... No, you're just gonna sit there and stare at them. I feel like if I just right-click them, I think I would have done badly. Well, I think that's a good item no matter what. I feel like you should probably always have some form of boots. Basics. Can I open the shotgun, please? Thank you. I feel like I need to come here. Probably alt, actually. A player? Okay, that's not. That is a player, but it's on our team. I don't like that. Please go away, big dude. I say, did you just steal my kill? Yeah. Let's see if I can find anything. Yes, that makes sense. That makes a ton of sense, actually. Uh, okay. My horsey thing is coming to me, so we're good. Oh! Okay, that's cool. I don't like the greedy. I like the mystical concept, though. Oh, I cannot do more damage. I can if maybe I play right, but... Feel like picking that up is gonna be best. Yeah. This is what that... Yeah. Gives a chance to do more damage. Which more damage is normally pretty good. Good, I hit him with the burn. Okay, huge. Right at dawn. I don't even know what the upgrades would be. My late game items, I have no clue what I'm even looking for. I feel like there's definitely a point for me, or like there's an argument for me to sell the tangos, right? Okay, so it's orange, so it's gonna be the Lich. Blue is behind. They just... Okay, so they got that. There looks to be 4 people middle care. Kind of dealio. Maybe we... Okay, so we got people... We got 3 defending there. Or 2 defending there. We can take mid tower here. Nothing here to do anything with that. And if they're just gonna take the tower, I'm just gonna chunk it. Like, I don't see a reason to not just chunk that tower. Okay. That teleport I don't see a reason for. I was like, what is hitting me for 90% of my health? Not realizing it's... That stash, move that out of stash, right? Stop. What? Turn the game, what? I feel like this makes a little bit more sense. What is this? Heck yeah. Why would I never get to... What? Like, that seems broken. Like, look at all the stats, guys. That seems a little busted. I don't know. So my mana dropped heavily when I did that, so that's, like, super worth. Okay. I see. I learned a little bit, but not by much. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Okay. I figured he wasn't doing much. I'm surprised I actually had more gold than most of the people on their team. Like, bruh. So you had to... Okay. New player, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with new player mode for a little bit, just learning the game. What is this? Oh, ew. Not great. The shadows become targetable. Ooh. Okay. Delay, they become stunned. Okay. That cannot be dispelled, which goes crazy. Roam around herself for a duration, rapidly attacking by. Okay. Huh. Interesting. That seems very powerful. Hey, bud. Why are we ban invading? It's crazy. No. We don't view bot here, boy. We don't view bot. Secondary thing, I hold viewers naturally. It's probably just mostly due to the time of night I'm streaming, which never really helps. I want to test a strength build, actually. Right? Because it makes sense to try to test a strength build. Because I already auto-attack a ton, right? So it makes sense to be able to do something like that. Okay, boys, we actually may have real players on our team this match. That is not... We don't believe this. I did learn... Probably should start with your Q. Is there a reason to go middle, by the way? Just curious. I'm also really curious what microphone it's using. Settings. Audio, maybe? Oh, that should be much better, probably. Test, test. Luke. Test, testing, testing. Nope, okay, cool. Well, at least my mic is correct now. Oh no, the horn house sounded. I understand now. What? Rick, why is everybody there? There's 100% a meeting I missed. Of course, and everything misses, you know. No more healing. That would just make sense. Instantly charges. So how do I obtain charges? This game very heavily confuses me on how that tower works, but okay. It cost mana to channel this? Brother. Whatever. Bruh. Okay, so this makes sense to me, right? Because like you get the extra, stats. That makes perfect sense. This, I don't. The problem is I don't. I feel like my character definitely is a intelligence-based character, and I'm like wonkily building him. Okay, and then I feel like I absolutely perfectly executed that combo. Oh, crap. I did not realize I was tanking that the entire time. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna TP back to spawn because of how low I am. And the fact that I just did a ton of damage. I cannot get the really OP one. So I'm gonna buy the Veil of Discord, right? Because I believe the Veil... Yeah, this has a radius that makes it so any heroes within it takes extra damage. So because they take extra damage, I can abuse them more. And also because I'm playing a supportive character, apparently. Which does not feel like a supportive character. This feels like if you with League, where you can play like or like Morgana middle or something like that. This feels kind of similar to that. I don't know. Let's see if I can find anything here. Because I know there's at least a camp here that I can see on the map, right? So it makes sense to come here. I want to see if I can help this guy out. Sick. Wow, this takes 0 damage now. That's great. I see. Okay. That's gonna give me a bit more mana regen to play with here. Really don't know what I'm looking for, so I'm gonna do probably weighted dice, maybe? So I'm actually gonna back here. Because I feel like that's probably the smart thing to do with 5,000 gold, you know? Thank you, character, for confirming that. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like the smart thing to do in this situation. I feel like I want something with a ton more mana regen, like, you know, that right there. Like, that makes sense to obtain. Okay, so what does this do now? Provides health regen when cast on allies, and deals 25 damage per second when cast on enemies. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. And our mana cost is down heavily from something, so I'm not going to complain from that. I'm gonna say it's probably this. Mana, yeah, mana cost is down. That's huge. My attack range is huge. I feel like having that extra attack range is huge. Not the top, or not third tower. Okay, we're good. I want to see if I can find anybody up here. Mostly just because I was able to, because I should be able to fight at least two people at once. I'm not 100% certain yet, but I should have a lot more damage. That guy died. Oh, they are definitely doing things up there. Okay. En route top, en route top. Okay, if I could ult, that'd be cool. So, I really did just get hit by the haha funny. I do more damage than you combo. And by that I mean they just silenced me instantly. I feel like I should have popped that. I see what I did wrong here. Okay. I should have popped the Veil of Discord because that would have made everybody within the area take extra damage, right? And then W ult instead of trying to WQ. Because the W ult rate, that's going to do a ton of extra damage comparatively to WQ. And then if I can get my Q off in that time period, I think I do far better. Yeah. I don't know what this does. If it's down here, backpack, these are extra inventory slots that are inactive. Items here do not give you bonuses. Oh. Kinda cringe. So I'm gonna put them here actually, so I actually do get said bonuses. Good for you. I kinda want more mana regen on the weighted dice. Makes more sense, right? Okay, because I would like to get this tower here. Yeah, which those lightning strikes hurt quite a bit actually. I feel like if I had my ulti, I could do that, but without my ulti, I can't fight that fight. Okay, I feel like that punching glove is probably gonna be the best bet. I need a TP to spawn. Sell this. Sell that. Don't know what else to get here. I feel like this. Sell. And then just do that, I guess. Because that adds poison to my abilities, right? Make my ult do more damage. I want to go this way. Let me fly the way I do. Okay. That's big. We should group bot and push, considering we have everybody here already. That's fine. So that upgrades that, right? Okay, so this is the upgrade of this. So Parasama is, or Prisma is that. Is that a max tier? That's a max tier. Drone shop. I just want to see if it's upgraded. Okay, so Spirit Vessel is the upgrade of that, or I can go with Essence Distiller, but I feel like Spirit Vessel is better because the 10% all stats is just a far better cost, right? But I don't have enough money for it. It also appears that I have 2... Yeah. Did it appear I had 2 of those, which I don't need 2 of them. Okay. So then... that gets that unlocked, so now I can start working on other stuff. Okay, cool. I kind of want to do that on the Gunpowder Gauntlets, because that makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense. The DPS would have gotten that, yeah. I feel like this is really strong, but this is also really strong. And poison, because that's literally my entire character's build right now. I believe that allows it to do some major damage. Should we do the boss again, by the way, so we can get the buff again? I feel like we should, seeing as there's nobody here. No? Okay. Well, if nobody's gonna do that, then I'm gonna go and do some stuff to this guys over here. Hello, buddy. Oh, that's our team. Okay, that explains that. I didn't realize that was our teammate. Whatever. I'm not going to try and fight that. I don't have a teammate here. Apparently now they want to take the fight to the boss, which makes sense if player's down. Start the boss on my way. Ow, that's rude. Extremely rude of him to do. Use against enemies to reduce the health. When used on allies, provides 40 health a second. Last 8 seconds, that makes sense. Holy regen. Hold up. Axeman. May I ask you a question, buddy? What made you think you'd get away from this for free? Luke. I want to buy that, and I would like you to come and actually deliver that to me, buddy. Ah, crap. I didn't realize this was that lit. Ah, he's just running back to base. Okay. Zeus, I have a heal thing for you if you want to come back, but you're on a route, so. I hit a binding. Great. I can't move. That's great. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so you do upgrade. And I can actually buy that upgrade. One shop. Okay, so then power treads are actually max tier for that. So we've already got max tier of that. I think we're at max tier items, aren't we? Yeah, because that's maxed out. That's maxed out. Maxed out? Yeah. Okay, I'm at maxed out items. Huh. Where's the eyeball thingy? Max out on some eyeball thingies, because eyeball thingies make sense to have available. I mean, this game is 100% over if we just group as a team push. Like, I can do quite a lot of damage. Of course, and I can't catch him on time. Got one, that's good. 4, toss that back out. Okay, I'm gonna trade that out for that. I've got 19 on, or my alt. It's worth these two here. Channel this back to our team. Channel this to our team. No, that's still our team. That's good. Okay. Who is yellow? Yellow is Axeman. I can one-shot Axeman easily. Okay, group up push. I can heal if we need heals. GG. Okay. The controls feel still super clunky, but I'm getting them figured out, which I think is a good thing. Right, considering, like, I think, what, that's my second game. I'm getting them figured out. They're still very, very clunky feeling. The match MVP, let's go. Honestly, this was the only threat that I had just because of how much damage. No, I think it was her. Does she... But nobody, like, kept up on their items. My team keep up on items? Not really. This guy I'm really surprised was so far behind on items because of how much he was playing, like, how much he was grinding gold, right? I don't know, I feel like I was at maxed out items for a while, and my team just refused to keep up. And yes, claimable at level 2. Play games. Okay, let's... I'll pick... Like I play a normal match. And then, like, absolutely straight, like... In... I can't wait to find out YouTube just demonetized this video automatically. Oh, I have to accept. Because of the music. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw another one. Are you kidding me, dude? I just banned somebody like you. And sends me a message I've never seen before. Oh. Guess I can play... I can try this. I've never played it. Okay, so recommended by the guide. What is the guide? I'm gonna look up the build for this character because I've never played this. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Okay, so Dark Willow. I want a DPS build though. Like, I don't know why, but I like the DPS builds. They're more fun. Ah, the Dota 2 Pro tracker is probably what I want. So I kind of feel like I want to start off with... Oh. I totally know what I'm doing. Feel like I go bot? I apologize, guys. I am brand new to this game. The fact that I know how to play my character is non-existent. I feel like that's always going to be useful. Okay, so I am supposed to go here like every match. That's not true at all. Okay, so I genuinely don't... I still don't understand why you've got to go and do that little skirmish middle. I was like, what is attacking me? But I got. Oh my god, that's a little busted. Oh my god, I actually perfectly placed that. You're kidding. I see I should have pressed E there, I think. I'm noticing I probably should have pressed E there. Um, I don't like this play. I don't know why, but I feel like this is one of those few characters that's like, she's an auto attacker, and I don't know why. Oh, that's balanced. Yeah, what? It's W. I needed to press W. Okay. So if I get into a situation like that, press W, not E, because E is a targeted. I understand now. Hey, let's go. Insuma. Get the plant, buddy. That's a little embarrassing. I don't know why he did that. Three at 7:30? Oh, okay. Luke. Ah, it was the fire. Sorry. Honestly, I don't think I did that bad in that fight. Right? Like I genuinely feel like I did pretty good in that fight. Especially for not knowing what I'm doing. Oh, I did buy the items for that, didn't I? Huh. Okay, so I've got Bedlam unlocked, or up and running right now, right? Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, that's at the 10, 4 at the moment. There's one over here. Actually, so cringe that he's just allowed to do that for free. You may kill me, brother, but I will take you with me in a heartbeat. Mostly due to not knowing what I'm doing. Okay. Well, I have that now, right? So, like, that should help quite a bit overall. Okay, that character's not fair. Like, I'm sorry. I know that's entirely me just calling out, oh, skill issue, skill issue. Yeah, no, it is. But, like, that's not... I don't see a world where that's, like, really that fair. Your top tower has fallen. I don't care. I don't know. I can't get up to my top tower, so what's the point? I don't like that. I just saw that fly at me. I kind of want some more damage on a... That's definitely not worth it. I think that's the best option. No, 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 no. My teammate may be or may play really that fight perfectly. I don't know what I'm doing enough to help with that. Uh, probably. I don't. I feel like the item that upgrades your ultimate is probably super useful, right? Also stupid expensive. Okay, so they're both gonna just teleport to that. I just don't see a reason. I'm on my way, don't worry. Apparently, if I can right-click, that'd be great, but... Hey, you know what? I'm not a big fan of this character. At least as of right now. Not fall pink, because pink seems to understand what he's doing a little bit more than I do. That or green. Good work. I don't feel like I did anything there, but I helped, I think? I feel like I helped a little bit, at least. Then I back. That's kind of exactly what I wanted, actually. Okay, so then I can buy this, which upgrades... I should buy this, right? Because attacking no longer takes Dark Willow out of Shadow Realm. So it upgrades my W instead of my ulti? Okay. I just realized I made a mistake. Hang on. That sucks a little bit. Sure, let's buy a Robe of the Magi. Because I now have this, right? And I have this. I didn't realize I had that. I could have used that for that on that, which would have been huge. I think. Either that or it would have been absolutely the exact same. How much is this? I need 1,600. Okay. More damage and some knockback resistance. A lot of people top. And some idiot didn't buy another teleport scroll, so I have to slow walk it. Ooh, my god, that's such a huge upgrade to Bedlam. What? I also 90% certain I just witnessed, okay, I probably should not be doing that. Especially that, man. %90 certain I just witnessed something fly up towards us, but I don't know what that means, so... I see my mistakes. I was gonna build that anyways, I think, right? No. I don't think that's actually. I have that. That doesn't sound good. I don't know, something's telling me that was really not good. And something else is telling me I'm gonna have to defend this. Funny enough, I do quite a bit of damage, actually. I just don't do enough to counter uber attacky McGee, who apparently can just do whatever he wants. I mean, I did quite a bit of damage there. I knocked almost all of them to half HP, which is good. The problem is I can't do much past that. I feel like if I should have done Terrorize and Thin the Bedlam, right? Yeah. Well, no, okay, so one or the other cannot be used both. I feel the fact that this I can still attack within it makes this like really stupidly overpowered, right? But at the same time, I don't know enough about this game to be effective with it, which kind of makes me not as good. I also feel like I should be getting the other kind of boots here, because those boots aren't that great. I think I go and deal with this, right? I feel like I clear the next wave too, right? Like, that makes sense to me to clear the next wave, except I think this guy just cleared the next one. Nope. He missed a couple. I feel like I should be with blue because I'm supposed to be playing kind of a support-based character, I suppose. I don't know where I'm supposed to be at this point. Do we not continue pushing? Oh, okay. Part of me thinks that we should have continued pushing. But then I also saw, like, everybody there, so... I strongly disagree with that statement, but... Killed him. Did the thing. I feel like me selling this, right? Where was the stupid OP item? Is it this? It's this. I need to start building this. Which I feel like the moment that sells, because that's going to sell for 750, right? I can buy this, which is going to give me the intelligence boost, mana amp, and mana regen amp. Or not mana amp, but spell amp. Right? Because I don't think this is worth it. I feel like the moment I respawn is the moment things go pretty heavily for us. I do have both ultis up again. I feel like I need to fear immediately. It really is just one person on their team. Kind of what I thought they were doing. Say I want somebody who's got the ability to do damage. Holy Jesus. I'm so confused about what just hits me, and then all of a sudden there's like 30 more things that hit me for 1,000,000 damage. Oh, this says an upgrade. Okay, so that alone is already a huge upgrade, right? Like, I don't think this... Oh, this did have an upgrade. Right. So, I feel like this is the better upgrade to get. Like, long term, this feels like the better upgrade to get. It's literally one character that's just doing all of the damage for their entire team. Yeah. There's not much I can do there, like... I don't know, man. Not much I can do there. I don't know. I feel like it's because I'm still so new. Yeah, this guy is actually just, like, impossible to play against. I also really heavily don't think I'm gonna play anything. I feel like she's just not it. like that's just broken. There's no counterplay to half the crap he pulls out. Based on the characters that I had to play with. Is this just a Lux copy? Oh, what? So she's melee. I wish those could be bigger. You know, so I could actually see what I'm looking at. Huh. So this one has a voice line, but the other one didn't. That's crazy. Huh. I don't know. Ah, yes. I don't know if I like this. This is just Yumi. I don't know, that just seems like Yumi. That's not balanced. I think I'll play one more. And then I think that will be it for the night. Because there's these matches. Can I like ban? Where is he? Where's that garbanzo bean of a character? I wanna permaban that character out of being allowed to play / exist. Because it's really a balanced character. Cool, my water bottle was a little overfilled. That's great. Lovely. It was really cold all over my ham. Mmm. No, I wanted to ban that character. Get me. Oh, I should have clicked the ban button. No, I'll play Mercy. I kind of wanted to try Mercy, so I'll try her. She seems like one of those characters that would be either really broken or very, very... I don't know. Okay, so grabs an allied or enemy target and throws it effortlessly. So basically, it throws behind, dealing damage and swinging the enemy, or slowing the enemy. Okay. Will also be damaged and slowed. So that's huge. It's like really huge for team fights. It's kind of like a set ult, but on a Q. Bounds to the target. So does she just like hard run it? Oh yeah. Choosing an. I don't know why, but he makes me want to yawn. Rose builds. Marcy carry. It's like, I feel like Q is automatically just like the best ability. Nope, forgot, gotta go middle. Gotta go middle, because for some reason it's something in this game that you have that must go middle. Not sure, but you have to go middle. Is there a reason everybody goes middle at the start, or am I just like confused? Please be patient with new players. Thank you. Please do. I don't know what I'm doing. Whistles to instantly summon a carrier too. If the carrier started in the fountain, it will take items to the Mercy stash after teleporting it. Okay. I don't know why, but that thing's a little OP. So that spawns at 1 minute. Got it. I don't think that got. Ah! Just hit him, hit him, hit him. Just keep hitting him, just keep hitting him, just keep hitting him. Why do we have 2 melee guys down here? Why do I have this? We have 2 melees. This is not great. I feel like this is probably like the worst potential lane to have, I suppose. Here you go, brother. Take a plant. Okay, so now when I can cast on this, I'll provide a ton of shielding. Right? Is that what it says? Provides them with passive lifesteal. Holy crap. Creates a shared all damage barrier for herself and her partner. Mercy attack. 0 to 30% of. Sheesh! Okay. I wanna. But like, I want a tree. I want a tree. But then I want a Bluey and D. Hey, let's go. That's kind of sick. I forgot to press this for here. I see, purchased an item to just not fight. Those are here to make some sense, actually. Nope. I realized my grand mistake on that play. And that was thinking I had damage. Okay. Why is it that my character just does not want to... 22 seconds. Wouldn't that say 6 minutes? Perfect. Okay, so that's gonna give me some. That's gonna be a huge boost in a lot of different really good stats. That's good. Okay, where's my teammate going? He's in a new world, guys. Don't worry. He's doing something, boys. I don't know. I can't move. I can't move. I can't press buttons. This character is great, guys. I promise. I think it's good. I just can't play melee characters in most games. I don't know, and if it doesn't have a high amount of movement speed, I don't feel like I could never play melee characters. And this character just does not have what I want. Okay, figured out how to play this character a little bit better now. Ow, 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 okay. I retract my prior statement. I feel like that's pretty good, right? Because it's like, it gains 2 damage every time an enemy hero dies while affected with corruption, right? I feel like that's pretty good. For like multiple reasons. I also really heavily feel like I just need some attack speed. But yeah, I really do need it back and get to there. They're hard pushing that tower. That works, I guess. Right now, that works. What does this do? Rinse damage, does things. Okay. Sure. Where did the guys go? I don't see them anymore. Ooh, now that's what I'm looking for. Attack speed? That? Hey, buddy. No. You come back over here, actually. Why did you respawn? That's illegal. I feel like I got cheated in a couple different aspects of that. I really don't use either of these, right? Like, I mean, it's granting me passives, right? Like, that's kind of what we always want to see is passive items being granted effects, right? But, like, I feel like I do no damage because I can't attack fast. And I suppose that's kind of what this is for, you know? Yeah, I probably should go here. I think that guy's 18? Yeah, that's great. I can take him, trust me. Whoever said trust me. Ugh. Oh, that's great. Can I... You know, I don't like that one. I don't like that effect that he can cast that 3 times back over and over. No, something about that makes me not comfy. Bro, these hammers cost. Holy crap. Because I just need 830. Mom away, brother! If I had ulti, I think I'd kill, guarantee. I can get to this one. If I can get to either one. Nope, going back top. Yellow is 15, 16. Okay. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, buddy, I don't think he realized. I don't think he's realized yet. That actually makes me a little depressed now. I could have killed him. And then he cowered out. How in the world did I get back over here? What? Alright, whatever. I have that. Can't build that yet. Can't build that yet either. Which is great. I feel like this is one of those situations of once I hit the amount that I need, I just go oop, and then up here behind me. I feel like my passive alone of like my goblin creature fly thingy alone kind of makes me feel somewhat worth it to my team. Still don't understand what my character is meant to do in a lot of these fights, but owie, there's a tree dude around me again, because of course. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Unleash. Did I get the double kill? I got the double kill. Sick. I don't think I actually got the double kill, but I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did, because I have 2 kills. I have 2 extra points on that, so that's huge. The problem is I think he killed everybody on our team. Kinda sucks. I don't understand why this is. Some of these are like, I don't understand that. Okay, I can kind of understand this, right? Because it gives the chance to do like stun based on just auto attacking, right? But like, I don't see a attack speed item. Like, this makes sense to build here to me, right? Because I'm playing an auto attacker. You would want attack speed. I don't know. Any item that builds into that right now, it's huge. Oh, if I can hit something, apparently I cook. Problem is I have to hit something. Right, and like, this here kind of makes me immediately feel like I'm gonna be the most broken thing on Earth. How much damage do I do? 153. Okay, now I'm starting to get some attack speed from something. Okay. Oh crap, hello. I forgot I had that. Yep, that makes sense. I forgot I respawned. Instantly. Okay, so I got my first item. That gives a ton of attack speed, right? I feel like this would be a good item, right? Grants 30 attack speed and 5 armor to... Oh, that's for allies. Huh. Oh, wait, that costs more money than I have? Oh, that sucks, actually. Because that costs 1200. I don't think I have enough time before I respawn. Because I feel like if I can get that, that's going to be huge for, like, every stat line. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, that's a little balanced. Whatever is... Okay, what is giving them the ability to... I just want to see items, right? Like, I want to see what item she has. Because I want to know what's giving her the ability to do that split up thing, because that's not fair. I don't know why. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know why, but I feel like that has an upgrade to it. That's an expensive upgrade. That's not. That is a max tier, really. Okay. Dude, why does he need 30 stuns? So balanced. Oh my god, and she just gets to live, don't worry. Oh, and then they get to summon 30 different magical, like, Giga Beasts. Ooh. Of course, the big guys are everybody's buying back in like can. So if I can get back up and in this fight, I can, you know, I could in theory do things. I also think I am the lowest level by far. I am. I'm really surprised they have not cleared that one. What? What happened to my item? I just want to know what happened to my item. I bought an item and then it didn't give it to me. Did I like instantly sell it by accident? Cool. I just want to know what happened to my item. Like, I bought the item so I could, okay, you know, I can ult and have an extremely overpowered ultimate. What happened to it? It just deleted itself. Like, I'm genuinely confused about what happened to my item. Like, I'm... Okay. And we're gonna call it here for Dota. That's mostly just because I don't know what else to... Oh, that's how you quit Dota. You quit Dota. Ooh, I love how that is also super far over now. Great. Fix that quickly. Okay. I have another game. Let's go play some Outpost. Yeah. I don't know. I think the fact that my item completely deleted itself, I think is probably why we lost. Totally, that's totally the reason we lost. Not because I'm bad at the game. Don't know what I'm doing. That's totally not what actually occurred at all. No, I fully know it's because I played the crap. I feel like if I would have played it a little bit smarter, it would have been better. But you win some, you lose some. Only way you can get better is by playing the game. That's if games load apparently, because tonight's a night where they don't want to load. Great. But like, what if I don't stuff from Dota carry over? They've got save slots. The world has grown cold. And okay. Let's get some archer towers and then let's go. Considering it's literally impossible to. For first try, I mean. It's mostly just because of this wave here. Yeah, because I can't do any upgrades either. Oh no, I lost. Whatever will I do? I did play a bit of the demo, because I was like, kind of curious about how this game would play before I bought it. And by bought it, I mean literally just got it for free, technically, because of CS2. Grind out those CS2 item drops and you kind of win everything. Nope. Okay. I can deal with a lot of it when they actually attack the same thing, but when they decide to not attack the same thing, it becomes problematic. Tower leveling is huge. Level up that real quickly, and so now I can do this, and it will do more damage to it. And then we can upgrade this tower. Just don't have enough damage, I suppose. I do. Probably auto mark, actually, is what I'd probably do here. Because auto mark is just such a powerful, like, upgrade. Also, thinking about it, I've got a couple really cool things coming up soon. About 4 songs away from having a brand new album ready for release. I'm very excited for. And then I'm also prepping for a couple new types of things, challenge-wise. A little rough. Whatever this little dot do. Die instantly. That's what that little dot will do. He will die instantaneously. Probably should do this, considering it does have noise. So now I should be able to kill it. Just because I have the extra attack speed. Ooh. I don't care about demolishing towers. But I kind of need it because it's a free level up, so why would I not take it? Multi-shot I remember was really unbad. Okay, and then I don't have the other stuff to do, right? Different modes. This is news to me. They also get more HP as the time goes on, or as maps go on. Oof. If I'm not mistaken, I just want to upgrade that and then that, right? Yeah, because that's crit chance. Crit chance is always good. That's pretty solid upgrades too. Ouch. That's a consequence of my hubris thinking I could spam that stuff. I can't technically level up anything I want to level up right now. So I think I just run that and then I have noticed that the multi-shot is heavily nerfed from the demo. Yes, so this is actually, this is one of the songs from a game that I've made that is currently in testing right now. With no set release date because I'm trying to figure out how to do that. My immediate thought line would be like itch.io, it would be the most logical thing to do with that. Right, mostly just because it's an indie game and I have no ability to put it on Steam yet. Don't get me wrong, I would love to, right? I just don't have the ability to. Because putting things on Steam costs money, and it's not a small amount. I think with this build I can do this, actually. Okay, cool. He got stuck in the meat grinder, instantly died for it. Zook. Okay, so what that does is it raises the base fire rate by 10% already, which is huge, right? And then what I'm trying to get access to would probably be not allowed because I don't have a blue yet. Next level up is definitely, or level completion is definitely that, right? Because that's like really busted. I 100% don't think I kill this, but I think I do a lot of enough damage that I get quite a few points for it. Actually, it's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Huh. I mistimed that. Yeah, that's death. Okay. I could just increase crit chance or crit damage. Because I know I can skip that one without anything, right? Because that's only. Okay, so that's the strat. You do it at the start and not at the midway point. Ah, that one extra one that got pushed into it a second sooner than I was wanting it to. Okay. This is basically the make it or break it wave. Which I get. Okay, cool. Sick. Multi-crit is unlocked, but I can't use any of it, so it doesn't matter. Auto level is not worth it. Yes, none of that can be right. Raise the multi-crit by each crit chance. It has a trigger. Each level of triggered multi-crit adds 100%. I feel like trying to get the crit chance up higher would be super worth it. And then level up the starting points. Which now we're gonna see if we can get the 5-second pull. Okay, so my attack speed is not fast enough. I need to basically max that out as soon as humanly possible now that I'm actually reading what it does. I think the build I normally went with, at least in like in the demo wise, but it's this. Yeah, but I also had a lot more upgrades done too. Primarily that. That's. And then you can skip wave 1. What doesn't help is that these guys, instead of having like the 40 at the start, they have 125 health now. And then you get the really fun ones, which are like the big triangles, and the big triangles hurt. So now I have the build challenges, which are interesting. And then I also have build sets, right? So build sets, I need to hit up here heavily. Because this one wants me to do a lot of fire damage, right? So the entire goal of this is that you just want to run a fire tower, I should say. And I forgot about the auto mark. I forgot, basically you have to run that route to get those, right? Yeah, correction, you can't do that. Or I'll try to get the normal run beat first and then go to it. Because I know one of the challenge runs, like for this one, right? You wait without with the level without dealing any damage with arrow towers. Wait, they've changed it. Because before it was any tower. That seems like a cheap route for that, because I actually kind of like the challenge of it. Because that just makes it so I can just do this, right? Maybe not. Anyways, I feel like I can get this one done pretty easily. Oh, I don't have double crit on here, do I? There we go. Beat it. Boom. That one's done. It's off by 1 on that. Okay. I did not mean to press space on that, and I think I just sped it into the... Yeah, I sped it into the end. Crap. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool. That's not the one I want. I want this one up here. No, wait, what? Did they get rid of it? Build sets. Oh, it's this one here. That's 5,000 total. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. There we go. Now the biggest headache is gone. Yeah, maybe if I don't that many times at the same time. Oh? They made this not a gold? Interesting. Huh. They've also lowered that because that was 50,000 before. Appears the demo was way harder than this game. Yeah. We're actually really close to be able to beat that by default. That's insane. I think that's actually missing. That's not the wave that gets me to 150. Okay. Crap. I think it's this wave. At minimum. Further. It's the big triangles I have to worry about. Ah, yeah. I screwed that. I was like, I reckon it. This is another one of those really fun ones. I cannot early start 7, because when I early start 7 is the average. So funny enough, we're only 10 seconds over, which I think the reason why, I think I know how to bypass that. That's explicitly just with that, and I think we could do that last one. With the firebolt. Oh, no. Actually decided to. That's fine. Again, I was right. I can do it with the fire build with that one upgrade. I'm actually going to test something here. Okay, it's the exact thing I thought. Cool. That's what I thought I could just do as a fire tower now. Even have to go to a secondary build because that's stupid. But I just don't have another green item to combo into. I guess I can do that. You can now pay wins to heal. What's your HP? Oh, 50. Okay. I'm noticing something. The song goes really good for this game, by the way. It's not what I noticed, but it does fit quite well, actually. Hey, Furyman as well. Nice. Yeah, this is where I lose. Holy Jesus. It's sadly don't think I have the ability to level up what I want here. At least 500 coins remaining. That feels like it's a bank build. I can't even look. I don't know why, but that feels like a bank build. Because it feels like you would basically max that out. I don't know why, but it feels like a build like this. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like it's one of these builds. definitely is. I actually think that exact build. I think I also just need this tower to be arrow tower. That's the only functional way I can do it. Okay, maybe it's not. At least that placement. Yeah, because this build is literally just, you've got to spend money to make money kind of build, and I don't really know. Yeah, there's so many that's spread through that. Oh, that would probably help me quite a bit. That would also probably help me quite a bit. How would I even consider that being an option? Yeah, cool. Economy build. Artifacts. Grant access to artifacts and artifact. Oh. Oh, obtain blues now? I can actually start working on stuff. size of the explosion sign fired up. When an enemy is defeated, a nearby enemy will get struck with 20% of the overall damage. That's pretty. I did see this, and I think, right, because 10% chance to spread any status effects. Wait, never mind. I don't have any status effects. So multi-crit. Okay. You know, I feel like I had so much gold before, and now I have like none. I don't know, something about the bank build feels okay. Because I've got the extra point, right? So like it makes sense if I would work on something. You know? Maybe you have an archer. Actually, I'm kind of curious just how much. Oh, quite a bit. Nope. That's a death sentence. I don't know why I built that there, but whatever. Okay, so we've gotten the timer down quite a bit, actually. Okay, so the bank build's absolutely popping off now. Okay, we got it way down, actually. There we go. I don't know, the bank build does not seem balanced, but the bank build is fun. Boys. That's stupidly worth it, like what? I fear they've discovered the strap. what that strat is, I couldn't tell you. But they've discovered it. I see. I don't particularly remember what it said. Oh, that was the lightning one, yeah. Six. Why would I figured that was going to be the case? Thanks. Our path is. You know what I mean? I actually have to farm. Or what would cause it to do more? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. No, I'm starting to believe every build is just the bank build, but like with another tower. I don't know, let's think about this. Oh wow, I actually should probably level up the fire build a little bit. You know, I suppose I should check on the fire level. I just spam spacebar. I just want to see how fast I can beat it. 35 seems actually kind of low. There's been a lightning bolt. With that stupid explosion. Not bad though. Sadly, I still think the bank build is the best build I have. So I see where I'm supposed to place the banks. I thought one of these was poison damage. The spread. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Nuclear fission. Which one is... One of these, I swear, that was supposed to... Wait. Is it the fire one? No, okay. To... Yeah. What I thought the earth... One confuses me. Okay. So, actually, boys, I'm gonna call here. I just looked at the time. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow. I will likely be live again tomorrow a lot earlier than I was today. So, hope you all have a good night, and peace out.